As time unwinds, I find myself lost in your eyes. In midnight talks, as darkness falls, I see your tears when we say goodbye. Watching stars as we drift on by. A touch, a glance, fly away. Will our paths converge 'neath the sun? A silent
What's good? What's good? What's good?
melody sung beyond the storm.
What's good, everyone? How we doing? How we living? Oh, there's my coat. And it seems woke up at the right time. There you go. There you go. I'm doing good. My bad. I walked away for a second. I'm doing good. Got a little headache, but I haven't ate today, and so my wife gave me dinner. And I got my water, my G Fuel, so I'll be hydrated. I'll have food in my stomach in a second. He said I'm grinding Kako mats on my alt account. Ooh, okay. I haven't done jack shit. Into the heart, have to find a right. The way, find our way. Hey, me too. We ain't the only one. Tengyun gang. Don't be ashamed. Do not be ashamed. Oh, where's my other song? Actually, I haven't heard this song in a minute, as I'm just yapping. We haven't heard the song in a minute. Let everybody get in here from notifications on Twitch and YouTube and everything. Got my G Fuel. I've been drinking this G Fuel like fucking crack, man. I love pink lemonade. Pulled and built Syndra. Or like on my main account yesterday. Nice. I haven't been on in a few days. This world meant well somehow. There we go. Thank you for the claim. No, can't do those. Sampo. They would put my boy Dong on here. They would put my boy Dong on here. Actually, you know, we're gonna just turn the kick stream off because the kick stream is just nothing but bots. Literally, the kick stream is just nothing filled with bots asking to join Discord. All right. Well meant world somehow. All right, let's see this as I'm yapping and eating. Let's go ahead and see. I haven't seen the trials or anything. I've been out the loop. I have been out the loop. Oh. Oh. Don't get sidetracked. Don't get sidetracked. Damn, Ollie didn't do the collecting everything on the map stuff. I forgot to do in game. Okay. All right. Aww. Yeah, yeah. I don't like. I'm not particularly a fan of Kick. Every time I stream on Kick, it's just nothing but bots in my stream.
A direct offensive, or crush them from the flanks.
Nothing but bots in the stream, and it's like, what's the point? My game broken? Mm-hmm. All right. And Rice, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you.
Step onto the board.
Step onto the board.
Step onto the board. In the name of law, I declare your downfall is absolute.
Oh, damn! Hold on!
Redemption. Judgment is here. For tomorrow. For your sins.
Look how much. Hey, yo, look how much Phenon had already. Oh my god.
Serenity is before me. Future will come.
Oh my god.
Fight for me.
Make him the king. What's going on, Karomi? How you doing? Oh, fuck!
Tear the sky.
Holy shit!
Quench the flames of blood.
That's a lot of fucking damage.
Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn.
All right. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Support for Phenon. God. Oh my god. Phenon double skill is wild. Exactly. That shit was crazy. That shit was insane. Oh shit. All right.
Trickier to crack. The west wind. Away we go! Time for a fun.
What's going on, Fries? How you doing?
This is double speed.
Oh God damn!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy
I'll be driving home soon, and I'll be here when I get back. All right, we'll be waiting for you. Jesus!
Delivering warmth. Hiding the west wind.
Why are they so
Away we go. Show me the wind.
That fuck away!
Burn it all. I am struck.
All right, hold on, bro.
Accept
Hold on, bro.
punishment.
The aura farmer himself!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Time for a fun.
Okay.
This is double speed.
I know, Doctor. We just watched it.
Away we go.
We just got done doing the trial. Oh, we been folded. Oh, you missed that part?
Restore the skies.
I'll do it for this shit.
Time for a fun.
No! What up, Tatsuki?
Have some sunshine.
Yeah, I folded for when it's like farming shit and everything, or like boss battles and shit.
Fury upon you.
Still morning here. I feel you. Right now, it's 9:24 p.m. for me. I'm doing good, brother. How you doing today? And Pedro, how you doing? All right. Do that later. I got 4 pulls in a dream. I got 4 pulls in a dream, and I still haven't got this girl yet. Zindra! 4 pulls in a dream. 4 pulls in a dream. 4 pulls in a dream. Not looking. Not looking. I didn't even see what it is. Yep, I know some bullshit though. I ain't hear the music. No. Come on. Come on. Give me a look at the cards. Look at the pool. Nope. Ain't the sound. Law of the Imperator. Amen, brother. I forget about this one. That's not the music. What's the purple though? What's the purple? Oh! Donny boy! Don boy! Don-san! And yeah, I already went through those already. The first day that shit was available, I got that shit. Sad. Said I'm gonna have to wail a little for Evernight since it took me 200 damn pulls to get Syndra and her like home. No! 200 pulls! Oh! I'm crying for you. I'm crying for you. I didn't see it. I don't know. I'm not looking. It don't sound like it, winner. Nope, it was a fucking blue. Of course. Of course. All right. I got my addiction out the way. 20 Stellar Jade. All right, let's let's see where I last left off at. Okay, so he's 60, 50, 50, 50. What was I doing last time? I got her together, but I don't have Kafka, so it's like stupid. That pity got reset, so I think honestly we're only like maybe 20 pulls in, maybe, because I did do one 10 pull.
Wanna spar?
And yeah, so I think about like 15, 16 pulls. Yeah, I got Sunday, and I'm trying to get Syndra too. That way my Phanon team will be complete. Because right now I think technically that's probably like my one actual team that I have. I can piecemeal things together with some other people, but not a full synergized team. Just like, I mean, I got her for Archer, you know. I haven't used Hanya, or how you pronounce her name, Luca, Hook, Asta, Ayla, Arlon, Sampo, Jinji, how you pronounce her name, Jinji, whatever. Linux. No, I don't have Saber yet. I've been pushing off Saber. I know people saying she's useless. I think I'm gonna get her just to have her because like I am a Fate fan. But I'm not also too pressed about it either. So if I don't get her, then I'm good. No, because really, I mean, when's her banner in? Yeah, I got 18 days. I get paid next week. I'll be fine. I'm gonna just play, grind, you know, the days I'm playing and everything. And oh, let's see if we get lucky in the standard pool. I don't have that many standard pools. But yeah, I'm just gonna be chilling. Next week I can wail. That life. Saber, my main account regularly does 900k. She's not useless. People be saying she's useless on Twitter. I know, bro. I know. It looks really good. Saber spam all queen. Oh, okay. What's up, kitty? Purple. Bro, I thought Google was happy about it. I think Google and Harry might skip it though. I think Harry said he's gonna skip Gabrena. And then they keep talking about, you know, the meme of 2.6. Who is the girl, you know, everyone keeps talking about? I'm like, y'all don't remember my babies? How can you do this to her? I'm gonna skip it. Yeah. Yeah, worth nothing. All right, so let's get back into the news. Last time, I'm hitting the record button just in case anything crazy happens. Last time we played, what happened? Oh, I found out Robin was still alive. That shit kind of hurt my feelings. I don't even hurt my feelings. It's like that shit. I didn't know that was a. I didn't know that was an option. I didn't know she was a fucking option.
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Robin! You're still alive! I missed you! Even though I barely saw you in the story, I didn't want you to die. Oh, he getting that shit. Hey. 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 You said it's about 8 to 12 hours for 2.2. We ain't doing that. Ain't no way. I got work in the morning. I probably got maybe 4 hours in me tonight. Cause there's a fucking headache. This headache is not going away. I mean, I'm eating, I'm getting my hydrate in, but this headache is pounding.
They promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape.
Talking about Firefly?
However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident.
The fuck I was.
Not as perfect as promised.
I was scarred emotionally.
There's no place safer than dreams under the family's
Two
roof.
bad bitches died in front of me.
I believe you know this better than I do.
I mean, they
If
alive
this incident
now,
happened in
but
real
still.
life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could
Yeah, I get one from time to time, but I'm so bad with actually eating meals throughout the day and constantly drinking water. Like, cause I'm on stream talking to y'all, it's like the most time I drink water throughout the day. I'll drink it at work. I'm not saying I don't, but I drink more when I'm on stream with y'all than I do throughout the whole entire day. And I didn't really eat nothing at work today, so
The family has arranged this gift
yay.
for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
It's going away though, and I got my Excedrin, so I'll be fine. But no, I don't think I got an 8-hour stream in me tonight. I don't think I got that in me tonight. What we may do is just do 4 hours, cut it in half, and then pick back up on Sunday.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
Right. How you not organize me?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
So if I fired you, that would be the wrong thing, wouldn't it?
You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park, Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
All right, I'm counting on you, niggas.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Yeah, act wrong.
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
Okay, that's going on behind the scenes.
This is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
No, that nigga dead.
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC
Actually, she don't even know about her brother getting... He didn't get packed up, but he got folded.
To maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
He got cut up.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel
But now that
uneasy,
I know that white blood looking shit,
that protecting the
when they get
dreamscape
stabbed in this
requires
dreamscape, it means that
everyone's help.
essentially right now means nothing, because it was two bitches who got stabbed up and got fucked, and I thought they were dead, but obviously they come back. So
Open it at the Chinese
Sunday not
festival
dead,
for
but he
an
may be out
unexpected
cold.
surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go
He
to
said I
war.
want to take a pill, so I'm fighting through
Rest assured,
mine.
the
I mean, right now, there you
Dreamscape's
go.
peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
What you eating tonight? I mean, my boy dinner special. Chicken tenders. When in doubt, just give me some chicken tenders. Bro, he's still dancing. He getting that shit though, for real. All right, you know what? I'm gonna record it for TikTok. It's gonna be the next viral dance move. Watch some a group of black teens do that shit, copy it, make that shit go viral. Nope. Anything else over here? I'm gonna talk to this guest.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse.
Am I gonna get to sing with her?
Recent mishap. I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But,
Dancing Revolution.
are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
Yeah.
Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
It's a Chick-fil-A didn't feel like making nothing today.
Please do not.
Bruh.
I believe that the family will give
Tell
everyone
me
a
about it.
satisfactory answer in due time.
These restaurants don't like money sometimes, bro. I'll be telling you.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Just tell the truth.
People just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Oh wait, is her personality all a act?
Huh? What was I just doing? And who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest.
Oh,
This gift has been specially prepared for you.
God
The
damn
family.
it!
Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the
Okay,
show reaches
so-
its climax, press the button together with the others around you.
It's
You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
okay. So is Robin dead or not?
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour in this
I thought
place,
Robin was alive.
and it is
I don't even know
also
anymore.
from here where you will enter the
I
true
don't know
Penacony.
anymore.
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
But Firefly's alive, so Firefly is still around.
But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name.
So Robin really is dead,
Stellaron Hunter Sam.
bro. I feel like a jackass, bro. I made a whole thumbnail and title of the stream thinking that woman was alive. I was just for sure. I was like, oh shit, she alive. My baby's alive. And now you telling me that was Sparkle? Now you telling me that was fucking Sparkle? Oh my god. So is Sunday dead? Don't answer that question. Just I'm asking out loud. But is Sunday dead? Are the siblings dead? But hold up. If they dead, then how the fuck did Bro, how do you live then? How did you live? How are you alive? I got a lot of questions now. Cause I saw you get piped up. You got put on a skewer. They skewered you in front of me. I seen it with my own two fucking eyes. Oh man, I'm gonna lock in. I got a lot of questions now. Well, then we all will die. You know what? I know. But I'm gonna live every fucking moment until that happens. Are you Firefly's soul? But yeah.
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you
I'm
arrived,
eating my food. That's what I was.
to solve the
I was
riddle
just saying
using
it. I'm
more
eating.
direct means. And then invite
I don't
you
want to
join
be
me.
picking out in front of y'all.
However,
I don't want to be judged.
contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed.
Wait,
I
what?
was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity.
What you mean her first death?
I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battle.
She gonna die again?
And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape.
Oh
I
shit.
was able to awaken you and your companions one by one.
Okay.
And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
Well, someone just put it in chat, so I understand.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations.
As long as you alive, honey.
I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done,
And what's that?
and then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes.
Girl, the last time someone told me to close my eyes,
And visualize.
You know what?
the
I ain't gonna say
dreamscapes opening in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
you brought death here. After a piercing screech, a thick, ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like a scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving and disappearing within. Motherfucker. Innumerable voices resonate through the symphony of the memoria, like roaring thunder. And among them, one echo stands out with exceptional clarity. You know it comes from the girl beside you. Your heart's beating to the same rhythm in silence, and then more silence, until memories stir ripples in the quiet darkness.
I never knew you could do this.
Blade? Oh, she sell around hunters.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
Now, when she said 20 system hours, does she mean like 20 hours about real time, or like is it another antiquated time she's talking about?
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought back up any topic, seemingly accustomed to the silence. It was until much later that soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
What's going on, Mateo?
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
You got a Tesla?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Yeah. Glad to
Welt!
see you're safe and sound.
Welt! Mr. Yang!
Close your eyes. This is the answer.
Whoa.
Isn't it incredible?
What you mean this is
The
the
monster
answer?
that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in Dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
Okay.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him.
Fuck him!
Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
Alright, well, you got it.
Dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Why not?
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
Why couldn't you reveal your true identity?
2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
Alright, I didn't take it personally.
Thank you.
Do the Celeron's hunters also want a piece of legacy?
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
So who exactly is Sam? Yeah, give me more
Do you
information.
still remember the medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline, a Firefly Type 4 strategic assault mech. It is the cradle of my vitality, and the meaning of my birth.
Hey, hold on, explain that.
And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
I know it's the road, but I'm trying to understand. She says the cradle of my vitality and the meaning of my birth. What do you mean by that? Because I remember seeing the trailer with them. She was with her friends. I don't think they were siblings, but she was with their friends in the trailer for her. And they were in the meadow and everything, and then I seen them transform and everything. And when I first asked y'all, was that Firefly, y'all said no, but then the game just told me yeah. So like I was right then, but I don't understand what she means by the meaning of my birth. I don't understand that. Is she saying like, are they all born and bred in these robots? Like they're like assembly tied to each other? Like what does that mean? Is that, or she just using that as a metaphor? It doesn't really have any deeper meaning to it. She is a clone made for war in the kingdom she was created. Put a life limit on her and her sister. So those were her siblings. Okay, so those were her siblings in that trailer. Okay, to prevent the army to stay in enemy hands. Okay, I understand that. I get that. Okay.
The time scale.
Because I was wondering why they look similar in that trailer, but
reality.
they were siblings because they're clones.
So we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
I got you. I understand now.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
That's why Penny is so important to her. Got you. I get you. Cool. Yeah, let's just go ahead and put on the list.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade.
Even a sick person can live inside the dream.
It's hard to
okay.
imagine such
So like,
terrifying
think of his dream as like a Infinite Tsukiyomi from Naruto type shit.
Adventurine's power originated from the
You can live like your best life type in the dreamscape.
Dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
What's your thoughts on Gallagher?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
I mean, me as the player, I know he evil because that nigga packed up Sunday. Regarding Firefly and the crew.
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
All right, let's call it a day then.
I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Yeah, I understand now what's going on. I'm piecing it all together. The main thing I was just, was confused by was the relationship with the robot with her, but y'all explained it. I thank y'all for that. All right, is there anything over here before I get moving? No. Cool.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Nigga, ain't no music even playing. Oh, you off that shit, ain't you? Bro, he off that shit. Bro, ain't no music playing. Oh no, that's a bottle. Oh yeah, this nigga drunk. But he getting it. He definitely is hitting that shit though. A, 1, 2, and 3, 4, 1 and 2, 3 and ooh, and, yep. He getting that shit. Ooh, treasure. Thank you. Every little bit count. Girl, why are you in a trash can? Oh. You know what, my nigga? Life probably hard for you. I get it. I get it, my dude. Or are you a man shrunken down to a little boy? Because why the fuck you got a mustache? Nigga, how old are you? And you got a fucking beer can? Or a beer bottle, I'm sorry? And you in the... Alright. You got it. You got it, boss. Nothing... Alright, nothing special.
What a huge clock. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Did that scare you? Oh, the birdies were eaten by the gigantic clocky. Guess how I'm still here, tweet tweet.
You're a ghost?
Ooh, wrong guess, tweet. It's because Clocky doesn't eat birds. I was just pulling your leg, tweet.
Literally down in the dumps. Man said, I'm Oscar the Grouch. The giant clocky here is the street's proud landmark. Children from other neighborhoods all look upon it with great envy. The citizens see cleaning and maintaining the statue as a part of their lives. The giant clocky must see this as a part of his life too. Beautiful dreams are always sure to fade away under the corrosion of nightmares. But Clocky's smile is eternal. Needs to follow the mighty trash lord. He's not the goon lord, he's the trash lord. Hey chat, are there any clankers in this game? After getting enough of, I need more clankers in my life across all games. In PGR, every girl's a clanker, so you know, there's that.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape, and all beyond the family's reach.
I mean, technically Firefly.
I will walk to the end.
Technically Firefly.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like...
Imagine you have to fight a giant clocky. Ghostbuster style. That would be fun.
What's even more bizarre is that this place is also
that would be a cool little reference.
in residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar.
I don't know how to pronounce that name.
The same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection.
Yeah. I know I butchered
no
that.
point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there.
Oh, I didn't realize it was...
Perhaps someone knows where she is.
I turned it off.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
No, I turned it off,
In the meantime,
but it didn't register on my
I'll try and locate Gallagher.
On my Steam Deck here.
Let's reconnect.
My bad. I didn't look over to the right fully because it did on
Letting her go
Shorts.
was the right
YouTube
decision.
Shorts took it,
Further observations
but
are needed
it didn't
before
take
we
for
decide
the
whether to trust her.
for everything
But
else.
first, there's someone I need to talk to.
Haha.
Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Yep, I'm right away.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
This can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
No, it was my my Steam Deck. I got a Steam Deck Plus. It just didn't register cause like I have different buttons, you know. So like here, I'll show you real quick. See, like I have this button to turn it on and off, but I hit it and it didn't register. Now it is.
You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the
I like
hotel's
fingers
owner,
only.
Misha.
Yeah, hand cam.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We
Hand
met in a
cam.
dream.
I am gonna set up a doggy
Who might
cam.
this be?
I have another webcam I can plug in.
Friend and new friend. Let's high five.
Oh God, I forgot about the talking clock. Mr. Yang, can you see him?
Your memory zone meme?
What's up, Stuart?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. Nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive. And
A little
sometimes messes up
aggressive?
by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
Nigga, who you lying to? 'Cause you ain't lying to me. Bro, you ain't lying to me, bro. Motherfucker, I seen yo little fucking pet stab my innocent friend in the chest. And you gonna say, that's a little aggressive. That's like saying you got a big ass dog and it's prone to biting people. Oh, he just trying to, lick you and smell you. It's okay. No, nigga, that nigga is chomping the bit to bite my ass, bro. What are you talking about?
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you what's up with his outfit.
He asked not to be disturbed.
His outfit reminds
Mr.
me
Yang,
of Lloyd from
person
Seven
you're
Prince.
looking for.
What up, Issa?
Is it Miss
Duly
Robin?
new modded Issa. How you doing?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
The real Robin.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She
And
won't
not
be leaving
Sparkle.
anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
That confirms she's alive then.
All right then, we'll follow your plan.
Okay.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
It has to be Gallagher who's behind it all.
Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we still have to find him one way or another. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yeah, he's right here.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Well, like, bro, am I really that childish? Look, it could be a man thing, you know? Because we men, some men, I won't speak for all men, try to hold on to the good things in life, you know? Like, you ever see those dudes when girls be destroying their PS5 or their Xbox and do break down? I be feeling bad for them dudes because, like, you know, you're in a relationship where, you know, like, you don't really have much, and you know, you are a hardworking man, at least on the outside. I don't know for everything, because some of these dudes could be a bum, right? But there be a lot of these dudes who get filmed, and like, they just be minding their business after coming home a long day of work, you know, chilling in the game with their friends, you know, playing 2K or Call of Duty, whatever, and then, you know, that shit get fucking destroyed. And we cherish that shit. We cherish those, gotta cherish the good times and shit, because, you know, that ain't just for men. Women included. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. So probably will, you know, I don't know if it was somebody else, you know, who is a girl in the game who can see him, but maybe because as a man, me and Sasuke and you, we all, you know, look at the good things in life, try to cherish them, you know. Maybe that pure of heart and trying to seek out the good is why you can still see Clocky.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular
I ain't gonna lie,
view
that's a
of
beautiful
Dreamflux
ass
Reef.
shot. What up, Kraz? As a man, I'm childish. You can be childish. I'm just saying, like, you know, for the most part, you know,
Black hole?
sometimes you try to hold on to that shit long as you want. Some dudes, you know, are 50 years old and still childish, you know?
Was Dreamflux
And a kid at heart.
on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
I gotta see to the bird. Hey, sing that shit. Everything seems to be quietly falling into place, as ordered by fate. You pass by here, you linger for a while, and you lose yourself in a luminescent moonlight ocean song that songs that have transformed into. In a daze, you feel troubles melt away. Your soul's breath undulates with each hum of the song under this cold, artificial light. You almost fall asleep. Inside the dreamer's dream, you spy a towering dome in the spotlight, a zephyr flooding through the great wilderness, the vast of the night sky as it spans in its wastelands. The song finishes, then the melody rings out again after a brief interlude, just like a never-ending string of interconnected dreams. Yes, I had thought for the music. You and the bluebird stare at each other, but it doesn't look like it's going to speak anytime soon. Tweet? Did you really go silly on those bluebirds? I had to. You gave me the option to. I'm gonna take it. Never mind. Since you're here, take this mission before leaving. Let's see. According to the plot, I should be playing the kind of origami bird this chapter, and you're the kind-hearted guest who helps me find my companions. He said, I ain't talking about to act tough. For some reason, that just unlocked me. Got hit with a flash. And sadly, they really I love hiding the amazing shot behind the random spot. Yeah, I agree, Johan. Honestly, I'm more or less the same person. Same personal experience. Everyone who puts up the tough act and the inner child. And yeah. Yeah. What's up, Fail? I agree with you, Gugu. Not Gugu, Kratz. Anyway, I'll give you just rewards as long as you get enough of the birds back. You got that? You should be going if you have. Alright, is anything down here?
Is there anything down here before I go do the mission?
There's more of these balloons. Do you get an achievement for popping these balloons? I'm good, and I was saying hello, Essa. Duly new mod, Issa. I was greeting you, you know, with your new powers.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Can't be acting tough when I got debuffs. I'll be peaceful. See, for me, it's not even acting tough. It's just don't think I'm sweet just because I'm a nerd. Just because I watch anime. Just because I will go to work wearing this and shit doesn't mean I ain't about my business. Doesn't mean you know, I don't you know, command respect. Cause like I done had a lot of people try me in different places, so it ain't like act tough. It's more like I had to, you know, stand up for myself and defend myself in a corporate way and outside. You know, I live in Cincinnati. I don't know if y'all know about Cincinnati, Ohio. You know, but Cincinnati, Ohio, you can't be no bitch. You can't be no bitch out here. Growing up in Cincinnati, you cannot be no bitch out here. Even you, if you a nerd, you won't survive. You can't be no bitch out here. And I live in like, I lived in this like downtown. I done lived in some rough areas, the suburbs, you know, white areas. You know, I grew up everywhere. You know, in around Cincinnati, but I don't have people at my high school. I went to 2 different high schools. My black high school I went to, no one tried me, you know, for real, because I grew up with everybody there. But when I left and I went out to, it wasn't an all-white high school, but it was.
Look,
the population difference was 80 to 20. Actually, probably less than that. I would say probably about 15. It was not a lot of black people at my secondary high school I graduated from. So I had a lot of people trying me, and so like I had to let people know I'm not sweet. I'm not. Leave me alone. I will crash out. I'm chill. I'm a chill dude. Even now, like I'm a chill dude. I don't care, you know, about most things for real. I should keep to myself. And you know, I even in the streaming space, I got a couple of mutuals, but I keep to myself. I stay out of fucking drama because I don't got time for that shit. I provide for my wife and my 3 dogs and my cat. I don't got time for that shit, you know? So it's like, just leave me alone. Don't try me. But don't come over here thinking I'm sweet.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
What are you doing out here?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching.
Is she with Robin? Because why she got that halo?
See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely.
Yeah, look at the background.
According
that
to
shit
my
look crazy.
calculations, the
flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. It will disintegrate like a melting glacier, and then fuse with the sweet dream fragments on that side of the void.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Katie isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria Dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements.
Excuse me.
Could you tell us a little more about them?
And Chief got me burping.
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria Dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
You sound off her rocker. Is it the one who was a nameless counselor? Wait, nameless mentioned by the conductor?
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be
My bad, I didn't mean to cut you off. I just want to... for my collection. March!
Let me go! Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
The fuck?
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? There you are. I've been waiting for you two. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
well, this is how it turned out.
Wait, you scared him this badly?
Ha ha, you're a regular comedian. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I?
Wait, what?
I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papashi.
Invisible who? And yeah, what's wrong with sleeping in dreams? Oh, wait. Oh, that's some Inception shit. The dream inside of a dream, the dream inside of a dream? Oh, hell no. Oh. Yeah. Hold on.
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Oh, he wasn't lying. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on.
Future will come.
Go ahead and take care of them, buddy. So, okay,
To guard and defend. Crush them.
it's getting like it's cooking right now, cause
Tomorrow.
look at seeing goes and he
Let them down. Future will come.
niggas in Inception right now, cause he went and sleeping inside of his dream.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call.
Okay,
But
but
we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jesse for help.
he's a man?
I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a
Oh, is summertime over? Even the feathers are loosened up to the hot steam. But I feel nobody going woozy. Wings gotten wet. Origami birds aren't made of actual paper. Why would we get wet? Or what do we eat? I'm gonna look for Dr. Blues right now for answers. Tweet. All right. Oh. I see a chest. Now, see, that's a grown ass man. They talking about that little boy is a man. Let's get this man out of here. That is a little ass boy. We get it, Granny. You missed the good old days.
This rate, the family will be done for.
She wanted things to go back to the way they were. Let's try to fix you, buddy. All right. Wait, hold on. First. Oh, so I can only go. Oh, that's sick. Aha! Aha! Alright, then. That still ain't gonna help me. Can't move nothing else. Oh, wait, haha. Oh, that's still not gonna be helpful. Cause I need to get over there. Okay, now I gotta get back. No. I almost got it. I just need to figure out how to get him over there. Wait. Wait. Brought the wrong way. Because he's gonna have to. Make it over here. Okay. I was working in the wrong section. I was working in the wrong section. There we go. There we go. Now that kind of puzzle I don't mind. The puzzles that be in not Genshin, but Woowood, the fucking color puzzles.
Is this also a blessing of the trail?
All right. For the ones who do play Wuthering in the chat, if you do, there's a puzzle, or if you don't, there's a puzzle that involves you gotta turn all the colors in the little thing a certain color. I fucking hate that shit, bro. I fucking hate that shit, bro. That is the one time I used the interactive map to find them all, and because it was an Avenolium. I was trying to 100% Avenolium. I found them all, used the interactive map to tell me which ones to do. That puzzle's the best, man. Respectfully, do it for me. Cause I fucking hate them. That event, that whole event, when it was nothing but the color shit, I skipped that shit, bro. I skipped that shit, bro. I wasn't doing that shit again after Avenolium. I wasn't doing that shit again after Avenolium. Yes, the color puzzles. I suck at that shit, bro. Wait. Is this a black girl talking to me? Oh, it is. Oh, wait. I'll read your line real quick. Are you a newbie? I haven't seen you around the Dream Flux Reef before. You, what's your name? Where do you come from? Why are you here? Don't try anything funny. My banded dagger has seen enough liars, and they're all I got. Like, they all got what's coming for them. Haven't heard you. Wait. Have you not heard of the Great Ballistic the Great Galactic baseballer. They're abandoned even in the dream.
A fine question. When I first got here, I tried picking up my old profession, but it didn't take me long to realize that I couldn't take any stuff I'll pilfer back to the real world. So, what's the point of taking that risk? So, I'm out of the game now. I'm pretty cozy, just chatting with people around and here gossiping about my family. Alright, I guess I can tell you that you're not someone from the family who's in here. You don't have the foul stench of harmony on you. There have been a lot of people appearing out of nowhere lately. I need to keep my guard up. I can't afford the bloodhounds finding their way in here. The Dream Flux Reef is a place full of people who just want to live a peaceful life. They don't want to be disturbed by the chaos of the outside world. I never introduced myself. My name is Clouda, and I'm a interstellar cowgirl.
Leave me alone. So give this a Southern Belle. All right, I'll try to do my best on a Southern Belle. At least I was trying. I think I was the best I can do, probably.
All right. What do you want to talk about?
See, when I try to force it, it don't seem right. Okay, why are you sniffing his paws? You know what? Y'all do your own thing down there, buddy. What kind of question is that? Do you know how to cook a proper steak?
Have we met somewhere?
No. What? What kind of questions are these? Why are you in the Dream Flux Reef?
That's a long story. Much like the majority of people here. I blacked out and woke up here. Although, I entered the dreamscape a little differently than most people do. I guess you came in through the hotel, right? I didn't use a custom talent device. I can't really explain how it works. Getting in was easy enough, but getting out is the challenge. When I realized I could never leave this unfortunate dream, I just had to accept my fate.
You can live in the Waterlight Pavilion.
Huh? Are you joking? That place is so serious and strict that I end up going insane there. I think the Dream Flux Reef suits me best. Free, peaceful, and free of trouble. It's refreshing.
You know who do I sound like? Low key. The Oracle of the Okay, so like right there reading her lines, you're gonna laugh. Okay, you're gonna laugh your ass off. But I was thinking about that how they talk in True Blood. Cause Shay got me watching True Blood with her. And we gonna be watching True Blood on Saturdays, a marathon together after I do my anime, some of my anime reactions. But we gonna be hanging out watching some more True Blood. And they in Louisiana.
Down in the bayou.
And then I was picturing Rogue from X-Men. She's one of the main characters in True Blood, and I was picturing like her and her friend. I can't remember their fucking names. Darlene. Yeah, I think it's Darlene. And I forgot what the main girl's name is, but yeah, Ro got that southern accent. That's who I was channeling there. You know, for proper steak.
Is that some kind of petty kind of joke that I don't understand? Why would you ask that? My straight response? No. I don't even know what that is.
Who broke the glass? Have we met somewhere?
Have you? I don't remember you at all. Say, I wasn't on the Warner poster, was I? Think quickly. This is very important.
I think I saw you on a billboard.
A billboard? Like the ones on the golden hour that chase after people? Why would I be on a billboard? That is possible. That is not possible. There's no way.
I wish you a happy journey.
Of course. I'll have a happy journey. We cowgirls always find a style of life that suits us best.
All right. Hey, Jesse.
Evening, Jesse.
I did all of that just
Is it evening?
spent way too much time talking to her.
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Oh.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Yup.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
All right. On the road again. I can't wait to get out on the road again. Oh, I forgot.
I don't have to conserve our stamina.
This rate the family will be done for.
Baby
where we split up.
girl. What's up, Himiko?
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would
Stalker.
have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Yes, they are.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
And with the perfect cuff.
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Is it gonna be Robin? Or Sparkle? If it's Sparkle, I don't know about that. Oh, it's probably Robin. There, it's Robin. Yep, it's Robin.
There she is.
Is it the real Robin?
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
Okay, so my question to you guys is, if these are grown adults, how are they shrunken? How are they like in kid form? Is that something that they dreamt? So like whatever you dream of having or being, that's what you're gonna appear as in the dream? Is that how it works? Like am I missing something? Like, because I know I've been yapping in between shit, but I do pay attention. But is that like why? Because I'm I saw them. I'm like, they're kids, but then like she said, yeah, autism since he was a child. Oh, he a grown ass nigga then. So he really is a grown ass nigga. So that dude in the trash can really was a grown ass dude in the trash can. But he in the dream, he down in the fucking dumps. How you view yourself. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Only ones with pom-poms are adults. These are kids. Those are actual kids. Oh, okay. Got you. Okay.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony.
Cause she made it seem like he was like, I mean, he is still a child. It's like how she framed, one working in a factory and going blind. I'm like, hold on, wait, you're a child working in a factory and you go blind? And then this nigga, who she said he been living autism all his life since he was a child. I'm like, if he's a kid, then honestly, he ain't had much life yet. So like, you could have just sit there and said that, you know, he has autism since he was born. That word, it's just the wording threw me off. And like, are they like grown ass niggas? But okay, they kids. These are kids, and the little one with the white pump ball shit y'all said is the are the adults. Okay.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
Oh, they dripped him?
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the dream, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable. But the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of Harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream. This is
they're
not
trapped
the strong
there.
defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the Harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power
Nick's your base.
surpassing that of an
Because I
enemy
like
is involved.
part of me wants to crash out too, because it's like, bro, what you did to me is
As far as I'm
crazy.
aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions.
We found your dead body in the
Who
bathtub.
knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family.
Hey
and who
Google, if
exactly
you
it
got
was who betrayed us
that
all.
if you got that
Do you
link, go
remember
ahead
our
and drop it
arrangement,
for
Mr.
me.
Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Oh, she's saying on business. 11 hours into the Army Festival.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
All right, I'll check it out after this
Okay.
this dialogue.
A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where
You
is
want a
my
bird too?
I'll ask.
Hey,
the family
Kuromi,
head
there's
to
a
build
new
a
dude
cage
coming
for
out in Wuwa that you might like.
cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One?
Of the Great
to the
One.
point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert.
And thank you for the resub, Kuromi.
Doesn't look like
Watching
it's
me the ugly. You didn't like Brant?
Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds belong to the sky.
Oh.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Oh. You gotta live. Bring him
I
back.
see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story.
Oh, great.
As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through.
I can't believe you called Brant a twink. I'm telling Grace tomorrow at
friction
work.
caused by the flapping of
She's
their
gonna cry.
feathers against the atmosphere
Not my brain.
creates amazing lights so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can
Look, the anchor does a lot of damage, okay?
That's not the truth.
Oh, crash out. Yeah, she gonna crash
Their
out.
radiant display
Oh my god, I
is
recorded
the
it.
result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids.
There you
It
go.
seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it, won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood?
Gopherwood?
There's one thing I don't quite
What
understand.
name is that?
And what might that be, my son?
Why
What
you
if
sound like that?
this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives,
Is you attracted to seeing why?
should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
Oh.
You look a little unsteady. Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Happy about that?
Bruh, I thought you were
Where
dead.
is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front
Thank
of
you,
is the
boy.
guy who just stabbed you in the
I
chest
thought
with
I
a
was the
dagger.
only one, bro. Like, who was in the room cooking up that name? Like, yeah, Gopherwood.
Just tell me your demands, lackey of the watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are
What's up,
aware
Ash?
of my plan and seeds of my fictionology. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine.
Fair enough.
You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
No.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Yeah, fuckface.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Right. Moments later.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized, not just on the small
No, because I'm not gonna do a full
in the
8
annals of
hours
history for all of
today.
time.
However, I got work in the morning.
Today,
we're gonna
the
be
planet of
going
festivities is
for
nothing but
probably
sweet
another
dreams.
hour and a half, maybe 2.
That heavy piece of history is
And
all
then
distant
pick
memory,
back up on Sunday.
just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Not Sunday, Monday. I'm sorry.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again, and led the Letmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin!
Robin! Oh, Jesus. Good yap. Alright, we're gonna... and I'm not taking a break or nothing, but they did just drop the art. So, if you don't mind...
with all your wills.
If you would ever, so don't mind and indulge me in seeing what the hullabaloo... That's like a whole fucking man. I didn't really say hullabaloo. I really did. Oh well. It won't take me long. I just want to see his art. I just want to see the art. Oh. We have an oil farmer, baby! We have an oil farmer! He got the Uchiha pose too, bro. He. Bro, I love it. I love it. Why can't I like it? Am I not signed in? I'm signed in. Whatever. Yo, he looks cold as fuck. He on, I'm about to murder my whole clan time. Bro, exactly. He got the Itachi Shishibi crows, like. Bro, he looks sick as fuck. One strike to settle it all. I can't play this song. As much as I love that song, I cannot play that song. But what the fuck? Yeah, he's a 5-star. One strike to settle it all. He's a swordsman of cool resilience and absolute integrity, wandering Honglong alone. He seeks not fame nor a high office, but mastery of swordsmanship and a life guided by his high morals. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And Google used to something else too. Hold on. I was like, he's on a Mama Pro tag. And what's this? Oh, a little short? Photo? A little short? A little short? A little short? This one's for everyone. This one's for the boys and the girls. We have a handsome fucking man, and we have an ore farmer. Yeah, Aki. This one's for everybody. This one's for everybody. Everyone's happy. Everyone should be happy at least. Everyone. Okay, you got. You know, good looks. He handsome, and. He's a swordsman. He's a swordsman, buddy. I know. I know. You. That's the rest of my chicken. You can't have the rest of my chicken, punk. Yeah. What? Yeah. Punk. You always like making an appearance. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I'm gonna get you a doggy cam. I'm gonna get you a doggy cam. Wishing everyone luck. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Add another one to the list. Coral, you just breaking the bank. Making me. I can't catch a break, bro. I thought so. He's a swordsman, and he's more Japanese vibes. So I think samurai. We'll know for sure when we see his kit. So this was my childhood dream, huh? But I definitely think he's gonna be more like a swordsman type. So yeah,
I promise.
I can't wait to see more of his kid.
Privacy.
That's gonna be.
Let's talk about our business first.
What's up, Chevy? How you doing tonight?
That sounds sensible enough.
And I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you for asking.
The family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters.
I'm excited about my mans. We got an aura farmer. I'm gonna call him Q. I'm gonna butcher that name every time, but I'm just call him Q.
Obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming.
Q dog.
I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang.
It's New Federation is the new area, and Chishwa definitely is like a Japanese high school feel.
They've made their choice. But you, nameless.
So I think so. I think it's gonna be like a Japanese dystopian city because the background for Chishwa when they teased her looks like a more like 1.0 area, but like taller buildings and bigger structures. So maybe like a Japanese, themed region with like tall buildings and everything that's kind of abandoned and ruined.
My greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told
That's
us
how
was
I'm
made up?
taking it.
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well,
You want?
except for the part about the family accepting you back.
Yeah, next is Chichwa for sure.
With Micah, and everything he said about the family, the
Well, for
watchmaker,
me,
and Mikhail is
it's the
true.
girl y'all all don't remember.
Thank you for your understanding.
Only
Now
I
let's get down to
remember her.
I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy.
Yeah, that's
Fighting
kind of what I want to get to.
factions, stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
Oh.
The Stellaron.
Okay.
But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Someone's manipulating the Stellaron?
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons.
Honestly, the next few banners in HSR, I'm gonna be pulling on them just to build my roster, kind of how I was with
The
Wuwa.
land of the dreams is like filling
Like
that
in Wuwa
wild
right now, since I've been playing since 2.0, I've been pulling on every banner.
To achieve this feat,
And so just kind of build up the roster. So yeah, so that's kind of where my mindset is.
only way is to
And especially since right now I went from playing like
And that's
7
not something you
gachas
can
to like
achieve
4,
wish.
like 4 or 5.
Requires vast
And
quantities
we're playing, we're strictly free to play in HI3.
I'm sure you get what
And I'm slowly moving
In
to
Astana,
free to play in
the planet of
PGR.
festivities itself is a
Slowly.
Stellaron disaster.
There are some skins I still want, but
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago.
that makes sense
Back when
though.
the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power. And most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With 2 of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived, the Watchmaker's
And Johan,
call,
I just gotta,
the
you know,
Stellaron
just be a
had
winner.
already been activated.
Don't
was
lose
seeping into the
50-50s, you know,
primordial synesthesia
just be a winner.
And I suppose
AKA
the family
be delusional.
happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly
You gotta
quell
believe it,
civil
no
unrest
matter what.
and played a part in building
No matter what the pity
under the
is.
disguise of the Harmony.
The next one. And the
Those
next one.
3 eras
Even when
were
you
known as
lose.
the Age of Dreaming.
Besides, when you lose to a furry.
Who had been left
Even
in the
when you
dark,
lose.
sent out invitations across the
It's gonna be the next one.
spreading the hype
Until you
around
win.
the land of the dreams.
You never lose.
Then how did
'Cause it's
they
gonna be the
turn
next one.
against each other?
It's all about the mindset.
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor?
You gotta will it.
The truth is, the
Believe
Stellaron
it
was
to the point
never
where
truly
you truly are
It
delusional.
existed in a different form.
It's only delusion until
in
it
the
comes true.
dreamscape. Think about this.
And then everyone's gonna be like, oh shit, he got that shit in 10 pulls.
Such a lavish dream.
He got that shit
It's people's
on the last
lives.
pull, but he still
The
won.
opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic
Mindset.
elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion,
Oh, okay.
laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family.
So pretty much like fear
Penacony
type
became
shit.
a new kind of prison,
And
even more impenetrable than the
manifested that
previous
shit into an elixir.
Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata.
Just keep believing.
Sought refuge in this
Even when
chaotic
I
memory
don't
zone.
swipe, I believe.
Over the years, I fabricated a
In
meme
Nikkei,
within this
I don't
dream
swipe
for
in
our
Nikkei.
use. Dormancy.
In
That's its
Nikkei,
real
I am.
We exploited a loophole.
I've only
You see,
bought
regular people can't fall asleep
2
again
packs.
while they are inside the dreamscape.
But even then, I willed it.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that.
Okay.
Above all, I
But you
wanted
could have
to
went
see
about
what
it without
happens when
stabbing
major
people.
Factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the
For
family's
Mr.
control,
Wings.
and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
See how they did Gallier's outfit with the pants? Why couldn't they do that to Misha? Like, I ain't trying to look at your ass, homie. But look at his outfit. I love it, right? Dog, I love your top. But the pants though, dog. Like, where your pants at? Or make it a little bit longer. All right, Ash, we'll be here.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
Nigga said no.
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
You mean Misha?
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony
Wait, if
into
you're
its
telling
current
me
state.
that nigga Gallier is 13
As
years
for the
old in
person
real
who
life, I'm gonna
employed
lose
its
my
power,
shit.
It is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself. For the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
Ain't nothing to fear no more.
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Okay. I got you. We'll get this chest first. Yes, sir.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him, not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
True.
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right?
Yeah.
May I borrow it for a moment?
Sure. Ah! I hate the fact I would just be pushing buttons sometimes.
I may have been quick to step up to the...
Huh?
He's the leader of...
Maybe you can just...
No, that won't do. You're still carrying the... Huh. I knew it.
Yeah. What do you need it for?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always
I thought he got put to bed.
Especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Yeah, Gallagher.
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Oh, come on. These options suck. I don't want to say this. My Sasuke would never. He don't talk like this. But you know what the fun?
I don't know much about my life story.
You're making me blush.
But I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fond memories of his time aboard the Express, which he reminisces on every time he has a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
All right, then.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise and brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's up, Josh? Yeah, I like Evernight. I'm definitely pulling for her. I don't know what the fuck's going on. The fuck?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Oh, I gotta fight that, don't I? Or something up there's going. I gotta fight. I feel like. Or no, maybe just talk. I don't know. Could be a fight. I don't see more chests. Yeah, firefighters along for the ride. You're doing side quests right now. I hear a chest. There we go. Aha. Or a farm one way there. Oh, I forgot. Oh, and a chest. Never mind. Hold on. All right, thank you.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Now back to farming. All right, let me lock in. Beneath the sea of the memory zone, in the garden closest of the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in the utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legwork, has passed into the endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever wake him.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless.
I thought
Even
he
I
was
could
fat
guess that
for a
one.
second, but it's just like a bubble or something in his hand.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more enigmatic than me.
Well, let's have a look.
As the word sees, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble in Mikhail's hand. You press your hands against the dream bubble that kick in the thick, vicious memorial converges under the strain. Then stretches outward from your fingertips. As weaving a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. How could this be? The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong. You think holding your breath and closing your eyes, with one knee on the ground, pressing your forehead against the thin film-coated memorial? Yes. Wait, yet. Before you, there remains of the abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon the snow-capped mountains. No gentle laughter. No twinkle stars. No echoes of swords clashing. And most of all, no traces of Trailblaze. There is nothing in there. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably. This is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? there's nothing inside this dream bubble?
Interesting.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
So at least
Just as I suspected.
true.
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
It's the power of friendship.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well,
No.
I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Oh, wow.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new Nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Sounds like
Be
it.
patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Fudge! Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Home seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayai Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors.
Hottie?
But they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of
Cody?
the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
I'm stupid. I don't know where I was going. Don't even ask.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Just unlock.
I'm so excited!
Hey! You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially.
You see, you want a
for the
Bullhead run?
Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about.
Did he
but
have
I heard
one already?
It's a lot of fun.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber era event. How
can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world,
What's going on,
birthdays
Rakim? How you
only
doing?
happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival! I've been looking forward to it!
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the count. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family...
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, if they don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but we've been waiting here forever without any food or water. What the fork?
Is this your idea of street smarts?
It's called standing up for your...
I apologize for the inconvenience.
See?
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your...
You said Laboom juice?
Just 1 minute.
LeBron James?
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in it's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the rainbow sect lets their lugs
talking? Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers.
Alrighty then. And chat, give me a few moments. I'm gonna use the restroom, take my little break, stretch my legs, and I'll be right back. All right, promise. Hola. I am back. I had to help Shay with a table. She was taking the table upstairs. I'm like, honey, just asking for help. Instead of picking up heavy shit. I was in the bathroom, I heard her like shit falling. I'm like, what is going on? Thought my wife fell. Like, that can't happen. That's not good. Can't be having that. All right. Come on, Boo Hill.
That Acheron lady. She doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
Wait, she's not a Galaxy Ranger?
Not entirely sure. But I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous the family might be, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
There you go.
Even with limited insight and judgment.
That's everyday life.
I don't know what you've been through,
Dong Hong
but I
spitting.
agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them.
Hey, Dong Hong spitting.
That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that.
Right.
We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdana's White Oak you just ordered?
Sounds like it.
Asdana's White Oak. But didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway.
So he
let me
dead
check.
ass is like a cyberpunk victim.
Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Let's go.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
Two guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express.
Anytime
but
you see the
sneaking in
queen.
like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper.
My queen!
As for Acheron's story,
Acheron!
I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
Hey, Boo Hood, chill out.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
Nigga, she would just arm you.
I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help.
What's good, my boy? What up, Harry?
As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Have a nice night, Rice. Thank you as always for lurking.
Someone
Appreciate
once
you.
told me that every rainfall
Everything's
is
going good today.
a
We
gift
chilling.
from the heavens. A sign of their mercy.
We're doing
upon
the prologue.
Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows
The prologue
of
to
the world.
Penacony. Kind of tying things all
Constant
together.
pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe,
Thank you.
just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in the ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by
Well,
one.
Let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it.
You at 70 pools?
Purposeless
Sheesh.
lives.
Hey, congrats though. At least you got her.
These hollow
Just slow drip it.
phantoms, they were once
You want to
my
go eat
dear
one?
companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war.
What's going on, Kamal?
A crusade that
Camille.
shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there you'll remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
Oh? I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question, and a profound one. I don't know the answer.
That's fair.
What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. I hope that when that day comes, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Damn. 9 hours until
When I
ceremony.
appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of sheep.
I figured you would start
Come to me,
talking
my
when he
kinship.
showed up on screen.
I have sought their presence with us.
Here you go. Bask in the Essa. Take a moment to bask in this glory. And you know what? Here you go. Even more full screen for you. Here you go. Bask in it. Relish in the moment. You're a glorious king. I got you. I take care of the homie.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting.
Do
the
y'all
path
prefer
of the
that screen when
Hunt
I'm
to the best
gaming,
of
or do
my
y'all like
ability.
this screen?
However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed
Really?
that everything was ready.
You don't mind?
Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
So Google, you want
Yes.
this one?
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
That's the one you like.
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family.
I don't use to swim much anymore. I mean, I do for like music reaction.
Now, please, leave in peace.
Yo,
Praise
chat,
Sheepy.
I just got done grinding seed.
Thank you.
How was
esteemed
it?
Advocate.
Was it fun? Did you have fun grinding?
Please, step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored
Our
their
pity
presence
game.
to be with us.
Our pity
As long
game.
as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. No, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway.
Really?
I sold everything to get a ticket.
No.
My house, my land, and my 2 children.
No.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves
She
here.
said, I want to be his servant.
If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they
The back
deserve.
heart pity is rough, yeah.
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony!
Next, please step forward.
Speak, my child.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
This little badass kid.
Seek to atone for your sins through good deeds.
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
Little asshole.
Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power?
He a Gen Alpha kid.
Sit there all high and mighty.
He's an iPad kid in HSR.
Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election. And,
Do you think he grown?
Don't make me regret my investments in you.
Nigga, what? Hey, yo, Sunday.
Oh, revered triple-faced.
Hold on, hear me out, brother.
Hear my doubts.
Hear me out, brother. If you don't walk up to that little kid, step out the fucking booth and say, "Pow!" now in the name of Jesus. Like, I like, you know, like, if you don't go lay hands on him in the name of Jesus, bend him over, bend the knee, and like, wow, like you will learn to respect your elders. Like, bro, chill out, nigga. That kid is a badass little boy.
Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes?
Give that kid a chancla.
Who can vouch for the weak when they pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine.
He on that lean.
I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
No, I want to see the concert.
Negotiation does not go smoothly.
I want to hear it.
I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive.
I can't leave Penacony without hearing your song. Like hearing your song live.
Nothing more.
I gotta hear it in battle somehow.
To see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream
Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Here, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
It's Mr. Sunday!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
A little puffball indicates it's an adult.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon
I would not want to be 12 years old again. Or 10, however old they are.
If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just
magnificent.
So they're not really
He
kids.
told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
So, history lesson, because the chat just put me on to it about like 20 minutes ago or so. The kids that have this little puffball thing on their head, those are just tiny. They're adults, just, you know, in a kid-like state, you know, like dwarfs type shit. But, you know, but then if they don't have that, then they are kids. They just put me on to that. So yeah, this little nigga not a kid.
Selling everything you had.
Kind of like
Why
hobbits.
would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life at home
The precious.
miserable. It's not really living.
You
at
brought
all.
up hobbits. I had to do it. It was an intrusive thought.
Pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want.
At a certain point, throughout the day, just I let the mask down,
Yeah. Now
and
this
the intrusive
is
thoughts
life.
be winning.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow. No wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream.
This sweet
Totally a
dream.
lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if...
Oh, fuck.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how much...
Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
Most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Okay.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
I can't stand. Wait. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
What's up, Julian?
Not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
She don't care.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was gonna be more. And I had the controller down. Hey, he almost hit me.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
And it's getting late. We're gonna try to do this last section of this part.
Can't believe I'm meeting
and then pick
one
it back up
person
on
here. What an honor.
on the next HSR stream.
Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
Sure, go ahead, yap to me.
No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone.
Damn.
That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. No. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is no illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here.
I drink plenty of water.
Now
My
I
throat,
envy those everlasting
for
things.
some reason, getting dry.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
We'll track down our sister.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait. Is that me?
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show
Sparkle.
yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
Sparkle.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I've no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the
He
rush,
said, "Cut that shit out."
chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
The Dream Master.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this.
Talk your shit.
Is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness.
Talk your shit.
It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he's in a comatose state. And the sweet dream has become sort of end-of-life care. His fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, It crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express
Oh,
as
hold
an
on.
example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey.
Yeah. I'm sorry for
That's
this.
because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities
I
of
can work in the morning
ordinary
anyways.
humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
I made it to 4 hours like I wanted to, though.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what
I said I got about 4 hours in me before I start getting sleepy.
Self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their
It's just really
heroic
just so much
deeds,
like
the majority of
I'm not
ordinary
gonna skip
people
it.
will never
But it
become heroes in
a
their
lot of
lifetime.
dialogue.
Some are born
It's kind of
weak
like,
and vulnerable.
all right, I'm
Some
following
find
along and
themselves
everything,
trapped in
but
unfortunate
at the same time,
circumstances.
it's like nothing's
Some fall
helping to
victim
keep me
malice and
engaged.
cowardice.
Besides the music,
when it comes to
when you're
survival,
sleepy, you know what I mean? Otherwise, like
everyone
if it's like a hype moment,
and the weak can only
you know,
watch as their value
or like
gets constantly
we fighting and
diminished
shit,
by external
or
forces.
some crazy happen on screen,
That's why we should
then
care
yeah,
for the weak and
that would be
support them
like,
as if their suffering were our
you
own.
know,
That's
get
what
the energy
Odes of
back.
Harmony have always
And what's
taught
going
us.
on, Jarl? How you doing?
While
Sunday had the
harmony
longest
holds
talk in
noble
all this world.
aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream, human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that When the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But
Did you have awakened?
how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yeah.
Yes.
We talked this Sunday and there's a lot of gap.
It's up to us to forge ahead.
Huh. Since his last will has now been conveyed, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
You of all people.
What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar. and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing
I see you
to
enjoying your new badge.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Okay.
Welcome to Scorched Sand Hall. This is where challengers thrive and dream chasers shine, all under the watchful eye of the entire universe. If you have ambition, dreams, and the drive, dear friend, the next superstar of Penacony's Charmony Festival could be you.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
There we go. That's what I needed. Just a little pick me up.
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you. There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar.
A random burst of energy.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
How confident?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
Oh my god, excuse me.
People are pouring in. It kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
She said baddies though.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Ideed.
Okay.
Allow me to introduce myself.
What's old man?
I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideem Leader. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Hinako.
We're on a game show?
From the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello everyone, I'm Sasuke Uchiha, and she is March 7th.
Hello everyone, I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
The best girl.
I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
No, you're the best girl of the group.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a black.
I thought he said make your dreams come black. Yeah, I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I thought he said that when your dreams turn black. What the fuck is wrong with me?
I will walk to
What is wrong with me? Once you dream, you go black. Like, I don't know. I thought he dead ass said. I don't know. We going to pool before I get off stream. All right, I feel like that's a good way to end. Waste my pulls. I'm feeling lucky. Yes, Goo Goo. Yes. Yeah, I think I should be able to finish the next stream, right? No problem, Nick. Thanks for showing up. One more pool. Please. I summon thee. I smell a 5-star somewhere. Give me the streamer luck. Come on, this is the last pull. Give it to me. Okay, I thought I was short. What a pity. What a pity. What a bloody pity. You said, what's the my pity? Let's see. So we did, what was that? Another 4. So we had at the last, so then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So about 31, 32 pools. About that's where we're at. About 30 between yeah, so yeah, because my pity reset. My pity reset here. You can see. And plus I haven't been playing since after I got old girl. But I won. It was guaranteed, so it wasn't really a win. It was guaranteed. But high ceilings, I got her. And then yeah, And this was all on my birthday. This was all on my birthday right here. And then yeah, 26th, 31st, and then I started pulling again on the 1st. Yeah. And I didn't do no more until today. No, I did not. I didn't have time to get Kafka. I did not have time to get Kafka, so I'm gonna just suffer and look at her on the bench. You know, it is what it is. I know. I probably won't be getting Syndra, sadly. I'll get her on a rerun because Anna pulls it all. Base. I understand. I understand. But all right, chat. Thank y'all for being here as always. I love y'all. Tomorrow, Inazuma. I'm gonna try to work on my XP. Maybe I'll have Grace help me. Maybe I'll have Grace help me get some XP tomorrow at work. Cause I think she hasn't logged it. I think she. The fuck was that? I hope my wife's okay. I'm gonna go see what she's doing upstairs. So let's go to yeah. That's tomorrow's plan. So I'm gonna do what I can to speed up the process. That way we can just go ahead and be in an Asma. No, I was trying to make sure you're okay. Hey, thank you for being here, Hype. I appreciate you. Is she fighting demons? She putting together a table right now, and that shit has me like, I thought something happened. Like, my wife okay? Do I need to go check up on her? But yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow's plan. More Genshin, and then Saturday, I'm not gonna lie, I might take Saturday off. We may do a couple stream Saturday night. But Saturday I'll be hanging out with Shay. We're gonna be watching True Blood all day. But then we'll be back Sunday. And Sunday, I'm not gonna lie, Sunday is gonna be like a reaction from like Discord stuff. And then Wuthering Waves grind. Cause I'm still trying to learn Augusta's rotation, and I'm trying to also build her up better. And then we'll do some PGR as well to finish off after we grind and woo. So yeah, that's gonna be the yeah, Saturday no stream. Saturday no stream because at least maybe with me and Shay, but like nothing as far as like my normal schedule. So like, you know, if you want to tune into me and Shay be stupid in the game, I think she's been playing Schedule 1 a lot more. I don't know, we may start a new save file and start selling drugs again on Schedule 1, or we might play Peak again. I don't know, it's up to her. I'll let her pick. Sometimes I picked the game last time. Yeah, but that may be Saturday. I don't know. I'll let y'all know in the Discord if we do end up going live. Nice. I'm also going to another city Saturday, so win-win. Well, there you go. But yeah, but if anything though, we'll be back doing our thing on Sunday. All right, but that's the plan. Thank y'all for being in here. Love y'all. I'm gonna get some sleep so that way I'm rested, and then we'll be full stream tomorrow with Genshin, because you know it's the weekend and shit. So love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow.